Hello, YouTube. Looks like it's working. Great. Okay, now to figure out Hey, Miro, you got a voucher. Nice job. A custom voucher. A free custom voucher. Maybe I can back off the gain on this microphone again. Somebody got a boss key, you said, Cranston? Someone got a boss key? Did you get a boss key? Okay, so OBS bot. Yeah, I apologize for not having all of this already set up. I think it's asleep. I'm not getting any video feed through it right now. Let's see. Video preview. Well, that's working. Are you doing a boss battle? I'm busy trying to fix this. How dare you? I want a boss battle. Wow, I see how it is. Well, good luck fighting the boss without me. I wonder if I have a different tripod. I'm mean, I know I have a different tripod, but I don't know where it is. I wonder if I can find my other tripod. This is what happens when you move things and clean and reorganize. You can't find stuff anymore. You don't know where it is anymore. I'm sorry. I was absolutely no help. Man. We'll just make do. We're gonna make do. I'm gonna quit trying to be a perfectionist about this. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Now I just have to get it to recognize The camera in OBS. Okay, here, remove the whole source. Just remove it. Yes. Add a video capture device. Nope, that's not working either. Remove, yes. Yay! Now I can see it. Hi, Blaze. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wind a new bobbin soon. Might as well just do it. This little compartment here, I just want to take the lid off. There's something I'm doing wrong. I just want to take the lid off to get to what's inside of here, not pull the whole thing off of here. I know you guys can't quite see. So here, what if I do this? Thank you for your patience while I try to figure out how to stream. Yeah! I can make this track my hands. Or it can just decide it's gonna go all the way over there. Hello? This is my hand. There you go, come on. Come on, buddy. No, that's a calendar, you silly goose. And yes, I know it says July. Don't judge me. It's my first time, it's understandable. Yeah. There you go, homie. Over here. Over here. You can do it. Maybe that's not a good idea. Oh my God. It's sad now. What? The camera? The camera's sad now. Oh, I can see it's catching the base of it just a little bit. Here, we could put this down just a little bit more. Thanks for your patience. The way it panned down, yeah. And the only thing is, like, this is gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Oh, that's auto white balance, which definitely looks better. I just don't want it to be constantly changing. Hi, Duo! How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? There, that's a bit better. That looks a little more similar. Because, like... I don't know. Okay. Actually, okay, so we're gonna do a bobbin first. Am I forgetting anything? I mean, a million things. I'm forgetting a million things, probably. You know what I just realized? I could have just taken my overhead camera, my other DSLR. It's okay. Then you gotta undo everything and then put it back later, and that's annoying. And this is just like, this camera is fine. It doesn't have to be, you know. I'm too much of a perfectionist about some things and not enough about others. How you doing, Duo? How's the little one? And your wife, how are you both doing? Are you getting, hopefully, something sort of resembling enough rest? Oh, that's always good. That just goes on the floor. Oh, wait. 5 months old already? That's ridiculous. How did that happen? See, now you can't see what I'm doing again because I lowered it. over a bit because it makes the most sense to have it a little further over this way. Because this sewing table and this machine have been sitting behind me in my office for so long. I feel horribly that this is, yikes, the first time that I've really gotten it out and used it. Thank you again. I think it was multiple people that funded this. It's a Janome HD 5000. It's a nice sewing machine. It works great. I can tell the parts are all really good quality too, you know. I have a brother down here that I might donate to the high school. Or at the least I can take that with me to go do things for costumes at the high school and I don't have to worry about will this reach all the way over here? I think the kitty's asleep. I should go check on him. It has a needle threader too. Maybe not the best angle ever. I'm not typically a sewing streamer, so now we've got tassels and sleeves. And I think this showed, yeah, you wanna line this up centered. This is a tutorial / pattern or what have you from Chrissy Cosplays. I don't think that they stream. Here on Twitch. I don't know if they have other socials. KRISSI. I love these little clips. They're so much... I prefer them over the pins. If you guys need sewing supplies, as in like thread and fabric, I am a Connecting Threads affiliate. And I think I fixed... I think I made a command !CT. Ads in 3 minutes. Thanks, Cranston. Yeah. Look, I did a thing, mods! I did a thing! We do also, if you're interested in, is it Burnett and Bernina machines that Quiltoni does? Cranston, if you have any of Quiltoni's links handy, please feel free to. I need to get my English paper piecing from TwitchCon out once I get through my million other time-sensitive projects including the socks I didn't manage to finish for my mom's in time for my mom's birthday. Maybe they'll be a Christmas present now. Pintuckandpearl.com. Thank you. Pintuckandpearl.com. Who did that? Because I can't see it on ground control. Was it a mod or was it you? Hi, Mateo. Was it you, Mateo? I should wear my headphones. Oh, I was gonna go get the tablet. You did the hello sound alert. But then I can't see YouTube chat on the tablet. It's right there. All I have to do is turn my head. It's okay. You did the hello. Hi, hi. So then this is kind of tricky. I have to like fold these up in here. And make sure they don't get sewn up in this seam. The ends of them. How did your costume? Did you finish your costume stuff? Cranston? Thanks for letting me know that the OBS bot Tiny 2 Lite that I've been using to show video on my stream for the last, I don't know how long, is ready to use. Thanks, Windows. It's going to be 90 tomorrow? What? We are getting effed. It can happen to you. SAD equals seasonal affective disorder for winter. Effed equals early false fall disappointment. Still working on it. Got the fabric cut, just sewing it in place. Okay, cool. Does this work for you guys? I feel like... Can you see enough of what I'm doing? Like, all of a sudden, everybody got very quiet, which is totally okay. I know some of you are working. Please don't feel bad if you're just lurking and working. The stream is a vibe. Thanks, Kay. What on earth is this pumpkin knock thing? That's because I actually trust you not to knock randomly on my stream unless it's accidental. And I have Fright Fest on. I think actually if you're participating in Fright Fest, it might be like built in that you're accepting Knox. Why do you want to come on? Do you want to come yap while I sew? Brian's like, sure. No, you might be busy. You just saw a fancy orange button. Angle probably could be better, but it could be worse, if that makes sense. It's irrelevant in a not imposing way. I was considering trying to move it so the camera's like over here, like down there. So it's pointed this way. So it's kind of almost like over my shoulder, if that makes sense. Or from this side, from my right-hand side. You're not interrupting my flow? Brian, have you been here before? This channel and my whole life is just basically me getting interrupted constantly. I'm used to it at this point. It's fine. You can see the dryer stake, so that's all that matters. Wow. Hi, Mrs. Fuzzy Mato. I'm on and doing stuff, and it's comfy, so we're good. Well, here, 1 second. Let me hide that camera so I don't make you sick. Professional streamer! Oh my God! I lied. Don't do this at home. Not like this, anyway. I'm crossing the streams! Oh, this is so much better. Look. See, I'm glad I did that. Beginner class starts with dealing with electric cables. Yarn is advanced plus. Yeah. This is much better. I just have to make sure, like I said, that the tassels stay down and don't get caught. And now the foot pedal is kind of up against the tripod. Wow, I made it through that without running out of bobbin thread. I thought I was going to run out of bobbin thread for sure. But this is better. I'm not wrong, right? This is better. Tell me it's not better. Okay. Yeah, because you can actually see what I'm doing, and it's kind of like a first-person view of my hands, almost. Or like if you were standing next to me while I'm working on it, right? Now, the good news about this is that this costume is supposed to have like kind of some fraying. So like threads hanging off of it everywhere is no biggie. Okay, there's another sleeve. That calls for a sip of coffee. He's yeah, he's chilling. Which of course I said that. I said that somebody was chilling, so the dogs are losing their minds. And I am expecting a package. I don't know where we're at, mods, with ads, but maybe we could do that. Here's the problem. Stream Deck is all the way over there. BRB. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have one, yes? Hey.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh!
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation.
Knock, knock.
So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
he just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! my fault. I took.
I have reflexes.
I'm never coming out. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Escalated quickly.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Welcome back, I think. Oh, man. We're so back.
I really should get a husky. I know I just got a kitten, and cats are great. I love cats, but huskies are the most awesomest pets ever, and I should definitely get one or rename my kitten Husky. A husky would complete my life.
Dream on, Blaze. How you doing, Hijinks? Shout out to our friend Hijinks. Even shout out to Blaze. Huh? Agrico, what do you mean?
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Is that what you meant?
The Banky official just subscribed with Prime.
Yes.
Did you know that the Banky was gonna resubscribe with Prime? Holy heck. I feel the earth shake under my feet. Listen, I live in the what is it called? I think it's called the Cascadia subduction zone. Earthquakes are no joking matter here. It's okay though. Banky, what color would you like that's not blue? Because we're out of blue currently for your chicken, for the bowl of Bognificence. Thank you so very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you for your 8-month resub. Orange, you got it. Thank you so much. 8 months. That's a lot of support for the channel. We gotta put you into the bowl. I can't reach my Stream Deck pedal. The bowl of Bognificence. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much. Indeed, hype. Candy Bear is very hyped for that Prime resub. You guys get one of those a month if you're a Prime member. If you have not yet linked your Amazon Prime and your Twitch, and you did not know this somehow, you are eligible for one free sub, one free sub every 30 days. And you do have to use it or lose it. Thank you, Miro, for putting the Prime thing in the chat. If you guys use that link to sign up for Prime, it helps support the channel. You get a 30-day free trial, and it supports us through Amazon's affiliate program. I better make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, no. I just realized I didn't check to make sure that the tassels were sewn on in the correct direction on this sleeve that I just did. Oh my god. Whew, I did it correctly. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. You guys are really... And there she is, and there's the sewing machine. I'm using the sewing machine. RC, are you super hyped? Thank you so much, RC. Thank you for the follow. Just a heads up, no music. What the butt? I bet you can hear it now. Two things. It would have been fine. Probably the costume would have been just fine if that one sleeve was backwards. And then another thing, like, so what if I decided I was going to fix it? It'd be ripping out like one seam. Music is present. Thank you, Miro. Now let's make sure we don't almost make that mistake this time. Because you have to put the longest side toward the armpit, which is this side. So I don't address people until they talk in chat. So if you follow the stream, I will let you lurk. If you want to introduce yourself, we would love to get to know you better. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't like to call lurkers out of their lurk. Smokey, how you doing today? Thank you again, Binky, for measure twice, so once or twice or more. Little doggy is barking at something upstairs. There's probably just somebody walking by outside. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. You're doing good. I do have Twitch chat on a tablet in front of me. You guys can see it. Mods. If I miss something on YouTube, I will do my best to keep looking over at the monitor that's over there as well. But I can't put both chats on the tablet. Unless somebody knows of an app that would work on a Amazon Fire tablet for reading both. If you do, I would love to know about that. Okay, let's make sure. Oh, see? That would have been wrong. I thought I had it. That's why you double check. Thank you for shouting out Blaze. Guys, give Blaze a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. Also, one of our folks who have already filled out our application for submitting items to our auction to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. St. Jude is leading the push worldwide to eradicate all forms of childhood cancer. This is our 7th year as a channel participating in Play Life Creative Season, which gives people the opportunity to show off their skills doing things like sewing, crochet, knitting, embroidery, sewing. Did I say sewing already? I said sewing already. Painting, digital art, whatever you want to do that's creative, food and drink, etc. And Blaze is an accomplished painter and has submitted a really cool piece that will be in the auction. And anybody else who's interested can fill out that form. Please read the form. There's a lot of information at the top. Please read it so you understand what we're asking of you and what the process will be. Thank you, Miro, for putting the link in the chat. We just want to make sure that it's successful. We get as many donations for St. Jude as we can. The winning bid in this Tiltify auction for each item, 100% of that winning bid goes to St. Jude to fund their treatment and research programs. And I'm not sure what our lifetime total is now for St. Jude, but I know it's over 60K, which is incredible for our channel, and it's like 80 something for the team, which is awesome. I've fundraised for St. Jude before we started our charity team. I moved a lot of stuff around earlier and it kicked up some dust. I had to sneeze. I did have to fiddle with the tension on the machine a little bit. I had some puckering going on when I was sewing through just one layer of fabric, but it seems to be working real well now. This is just some black broadcloth I got at Michael's. I feel so bad for the Michael's employees, man. I went up to this woman with this fabric in my hand, was like, hey, I need to make a costume and I'm just wondering. And I could just see her eyes just going like, I was like, it's okay. It's okay. You don't know the answer to my question. I can already tell. And it's okay. And I don't want you to feel bad about that. And I just looked at her and was like, things been kind of wild since Joanne's closed. There used to be a Joanne real close to this Michael's. So now that's the only place in the area, unless you want to find like a specialty quilting shop or order online. And she just was shaking her head. She's like, I'm like, I appreciate you. Don't worry. I'm not going to go online and write a terrible review of this location and be a jerk like that and be like, because she does not, that's not, they didn't used to deal with this much fabric business. And now that Joanna's closed, not only are they getting all the fabric people, I think if I'm not mistaken, I never shopped. That was my first time ever shopping in person in a Michael's. Can anyone tell me, did they used to focus more on like art supplies rather than like arts and crafts rather than like fiber arts and fabric, right? Like Joanne was more fiber arts and fabric and Michael's was more art supplies, you know, like paint and paintbrushes and canvas and clay and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Michael's is a Walmart of crafts. I mean, Joanne kind of was too, RC. Like you could get, you know, Rit dye in there and felt and you know, stuff for doing like jewelry and, you know, all the stuff for sewing and embroidery and plushie making and whatever. Like, but I feel like that fabric and yarn was not as big of a thing at Michael's. And now, like I said, even on like their website, right on the front of the website, it says like your new home for, you know, like, and these poor employees at Michael's and, I don't know if there's really, I guess there would be like, what else? Hobby Lobby. They must just be like, oh dear God. And especially like I said, if people have not heard about the whole Joann's debacle and they go show up to go shop at the now closed Joann, like if you walk into a Walmart and go, I need a 2160 transistor pack and M3 bolt multi-pack, and the employee is going to glaze over. They are not for specialists. Right. And I mean, Walmart also has fabric. Walmart has fabric and yarn. The person who cut some fabric for me at Walmart also kind of was like, yep, we've been super busy. And it's not, she goes, it's not fair because Michael's prices are not that great. She was saying that Michael's prices are higher. And I was like, well, you know, I mean, it depends on what you're buying. And sometimes that's probably what the price should be. But I don't know if, you know, they're like paying their employees great or they have good benefits or anything like that. Like I'm willing to pay more if I know the business is taking like really good care of their employees and stuff like that. But yeah, I just was like, don't worry about it. This fabric is probably way too thick for what I need and expensive. And I just went and got broadcloth. Price of items is we're getting some reset in expectations and we're kicking and screaming all the way down. Yeah. Joanne used to carry St. Jude patient artwork fabric. I actually have some. And now that I've, you know, broken the seal here with this machine, I have a project I need to finish. I cut the fabric out forever ago. Oh, wait. It helps if you actually hold the two layers of fabric together before you attach the clips. How you doing, Chimera? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're feeling good. Or maybe better anyways than the last time we talked. I get paranoid that these layers of fabric are somehow have managed to wiggle up to where I'm sewing. About the same. Mostly just big. Oh, your baby shower is on the 8th? Hi, Mirror. Yeah, we're sewing some costumes. Because if I'd have tried to order them online, they would have cost just as much, if not more, than the fabric. I have a sewing machine. I know how to operate a sewing machine. And also, if we'd have went to like Spirit Halloween or something like that, it would have been probably also more expensive than just buying the fabric, and maybe not that great quality. So you crocheted a skeleton vest for class tomorrow? That's amazing. I love it. Do you have pictures? Have you tried it on? You modeled it yet? Okay, so we did step 5. Step 6 is sew the wrist scrunchie. Wrap elastic around your wrist. Cut to size. Make sure you can still fit your hand through. Lay out your wrist fabric. And sew the 2 shorter edges together, right sides together, doesn't matter, using a zigzag stitch. Okay, so that's 3. Spirit Halloween is way overpriced in your opinion. If you can make it, that's the way to go. They have a good selection. It's nice to be able to walk in there and walk out with pretty much everything you need for a costume, right? Like it's just all in a bag. So if you're in a crunch for time and you don't mind spending money on it, I say go for it. But at the same time, you know, let the buyer beware, etc. Shorter edges together, right sides together using the zigzag stitch. I have to find the wrist fabric pieces. Spirit mid-November has great prices. Oh, I bet they do. Yeah, let's knock over trash cans. Yeah, right, chaos. I knocked over the trash can. It's also cheaper to buy lawnmowers in January in the US. Yeah, exactly. You're paying for convenience. That's fine if you need that. But yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes, 100%. No pics yet. You just finished it last night. Well, what are you waiting for, Mirror? I demand picture. No, you take your time. Here's the wrist fabric. says to sew the two shorter ends together. But it's okay, you don't have to. You have coffee and a heating pad and a crazy chicken lady. Where? Why did the chicken cross the road?
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Chicken
Hi, Megan! Get it? Because! Alright. What was I doing? I just got up for some reason, and now I don't remember why. Well, here, I can pick this up off the floor. My phone's ringing.
Another one. Yes, Queen Slay. Another one.
Yes.
Another one.
Yes. Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
Agrica25 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Obligatory.
Ninepointfive says she likes trains. I love trains.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Beats. Bears. Battling in the Tangja dungeon. On the beet farm, we used to shoot them at each other with a trebuchet. I have fond memories of wringing the beet juice out of my clothes. Those were the halcyon days of yore.
Trains while I'm not here. That is illegal. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Yeah. Can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes. It's probably longer than that. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Anonymous, seemingly going through and picking out Emerald. H2 Emerald. Just thank goodness it's not a golden kappa train. I got a golden kappa. Thank you so much. All right, that puts us at 50% of level 1. Thanks. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Good job, everyone. Good job on the hype train.
Yeah, chat, you've been warned. As an officer of the court, consider yourself served. Ha! Get wrecked, chat. You've been served.
You're shaking in your stylish but affordable boot. Oh my god. Thank you, Robot Wizard, and thank you, of course, always and forever, Gilbert. You have a special place in our hearts, Gilbert. And in our farts. The Dwight Schrute voice is pretty good. On Tangia. Some of them, I think the stickers AI TTS is better for sure. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Thank you for sharing the benefits of being a tier 1 subscriber. Agrica, thank you for your giant emote. Anonymous, thank you for those subs to Negan, Smokey, and Caffeinated Empath. You guys are here, so tell me what color chickens you want, I think, anyway. Or you have been here in the last, 10 minutes or so. Thanks again, Anonymous. It's very kind. And thank you. Oh my god! Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that for our amazing friend RC. That's 180 days. That's a party platter, you guys.
Would you like to form an alliance?
Yes, I would. That's a party platter. Order up! Party platter, order up! Oh my goodness, that's a family basket or whatever. That's a meal deal. That's 28% of level 3. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you for doing that. Are we playing Plate Up? Hi, Slippy. Thank you so much. RC does a lot for our community, especially charity stuff, and is just an absolute angel. You both are. So this makes me so happy to see someone, you know, show kindness to our friend RC like that. This sewing machine sitting here was funded largely by our friend RC off of our throne wish list, and you know, just all the stuff he's done for charity for us. Thank you so much. And I totally yes. We're at 22. We're at 22 things, and then there's the chickens. I don't know why you both do so much for our community. It really, like, I'm sorry.
Agrica25 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
There's been so much going on lately. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed. And like I'm not doing a good enough job with any of it. Like I've spread myself way too thin. I'm just gonna have a moment of like very real, just a moment, and then back to the usual shenanigans. You guys have no idea how my whole life has changed. I wake up in the morning and I go, this cannot be real. Or I think like, you know, oh, the bubble's gonna burst and I'm gonna have to go back to working restaurants or doing something else. And you guys show up and you keep this going, and I'm not really certain that I will ever be able to properly repay you. I could, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so sentimental. I don't mean to be so sentimental. I don't understand. What color chickens do you want, RC? And like I said, smoky, caffeinated empath. And who was the last one? Negan. Thank you guys for the hype train. Very funny, RC. I don't have blue, and RC knows that. Hey, no more ads for you for the next 180 days. All the other fun stuff. If you ever decide you want to buy something for yourself out of the fourth wall, RC, you get a discount as a sub. So that's something that you're gifting people when you gift them a sub. Thank you. White. You want white chickens? It is something I am actively working on, but I often do not feel like I am at all worthy of this kind of...
Thanks for starting a combo. Please be advised that they are capped at level 25. We will be taking no further questions. Love, totally official Twitch staff.
DJ, those are the overpriced combos. You know you can hit the ones that are much less expensive than that. It was a misclick? Oh no! Well, I can't be held responsible for what happens the next time I'm in your channel. Are you guys following my friend DJ? And I think, aren't you also kind of doing some stuff, splitting up your content between a few different channels? Please feel free to put all of them in the chat. Combos, party platters. We sure this isn't played up? Thank you. We must put you. Let me pull this closer. The whole point of this equipment is to make this easier. You're getting ready to do that? Look, you're in the middle. Oh, yeah. DJ, one thing at a time, or maybe a couple of things, but maybe not all the things at once. Okay, look, I have six white chickens. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate you. Wait, what? Who else is doing that one? No. Listen, you see? Look at it. Isn't it like a skull? Beware, you know, that's what they put on like poison bottles and stuff. I mean, it is Halloween season. You have to move Saturday and still nothing finalized? Oh my gosh, DJ. Is there any way that we can help? Negan!
_trademark donated $10. You're an amazing
Negan!
human being that deserves the world less than 3.
Yeah, huge hugs, DJ. That's stressful no matter what. But I know that everything is going to be okay. You are such a fighter and a survivor. Negan, thank you so much for tipping $10. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, my big struggle is they will not give me... they will not help me adjust my student loan payment. They're saying that I'm not giving them enough information because I work for myself. So they're coming for me with my student loans, and it's really rough because if I send them my tax info, then they're like, oh yeah, you can afford the full amount. I'm not even going to tell you how much it is a month. It's so much money. Let's just put it this way. It's like almost as much as our car insurance and car payment for one of our 2 cars. And it just sucks because right now a lot of people like DJ trying to move right now. It's not a good time for any of that stuff. No. It's just that some houses aren't furnished and living on a mountain makes it hard to get furniture up there. Oh, okay. There, no spicy bean. Wait. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Mirror, thank you for hopping on that. Candy Bear and Kay. I appreciate you. That's ridiculous, you guys. That is unnecessary. They didn't tell me when they asked me if I wanted to do combos. They didn't tell me they were gonna have buttons that were that expensive. DJ, I hope that you figure everything out quickly. All right, into the bowl of bognificence you must go. 3, 2, 1. Negan, you as well. We must not forget Negan. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Smokey, you have not chosen a chicken. Caffeinated empath. What color chicken would you like to be that's not blue? No, I put a hole in the bag full of chickens. Orange is my favorite color. That's what we're going with. I need a better bag for these chickens. Oh no, blue is your favorite color, orange second. Orange is my favorite color, purple second. I'm leaking chickens. Is that how I lost all the blue ones? No, we just have some people that are very fond of blue and purple. And people will pick orange sometimes because they know, that's why the chicken crossed the road. It fell out of the bag. There's a green one on the floor. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I adore you, and I adore the whole Science family, and I love seeing all the pet pictures. Do you want to see the baby?
I would like to see the baby.
Would you like to see the baby? I shouldn't disturb him, he's sleeping. In the animals channel on Discord is a super hecking cute picture of Ramona reading Sailor Moon to the kitten. I die. Oh, no. Caffeinated Empath, you're great. Guys, please give our friend Science a follow if you're not already. Such an amazing friend of the channel. I didn't get enough time with you in person this last TwitchCon. It's okay, though. I know you're busy schmoozing with all your fellow ambassadors. Because last time I went to TwitchCon, we were peers. We were but lowly partners. Did I tell people about the pug? No! Oh, you mean about Coltoni wearing the pug? Oh yeah, we watched the whole thing here on the channel. I wore the pug fanny pack one day at TwitchCon. You were running around. Oh yeah, I was too. Listen, Creator Club stuff with the Artists and Makers Club and them announcing Tabletop and Retro, and also a charity club, TBA. Oh, reverb is on. Everything I was saying was super epic, that's why. But yeah, it was very busy for me. And then, Starlight and doing a bunch of stuff with Starlight because that's important. Green for you. Oh, well, I could have put the one that fell on the floor in there. Green for you, Smokey. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Both understanding of each other, that we are working and not exactly. There were people this time that I did not get to spend as much time. I got to hang out with Kim a bunch on Thursday night, and then I just didn't see her at all for the rest of it. Your CCV doesn't let you there. I don't even know what that is. Is there some like super VIP big shot streamer room? I did end up standing there talking. But you'll get a kick out of this. And here, I'm gonna sew while I tell this story. I'll get the kitty in just a second. Let me get these two pieces sewed together first. So I'm in the partner lounge, and I'm waiting for coffee to show up. Speaking of coffee, I'm waiting for the coffee to show up. There's a guy there, and I'm like, oh, hey, are you waiting for coffee too? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. That's the first thing I do every morning. I bet my husband's probably mad that he has to make the coffee himself. I mean, he makes it a lot of the time too. I was just making a joke, and I was joking about my husband, saying something about like being away from home for 4 days and missing everybody and being kind of ready to go home already, sort of in a weird way. And then we started talking about, he say, oh yeah, And somehow we got on the subject of co-sleeping with your little kids, having your smaller children in your bed with you, that a lot of families do, a family bed. And I was like, oh yeah, we had family bed with our kids till they were all at least about 3, maybe 4, each of them. And even after that, you know, they all come and climb in our bed from time to time. And so we have this really nice conversation where we're just talking about, you know, being parents and normal, everyday, sort of like you're at a work thing conversation. And then I was like, so what do you do? And he's like, oh, I'm like a talent agent for like a bunch of people. Probably a lot of them you wouldn't like. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, who wouldn't I like? What do you mean? And he like rattles off a bunch of names, including Kai Sanat. And I'm just like, no way. I was like, that's cool. I said, hey, man, if you ever need some middle-aged mom to play video games with one of these little whippersnappers. I was like, oh, dude, that's cool. I was like, wow, that's so funny. And then we went back to talking about kids and whatever. And I was just like, see, you think that that the people who work with the like big name streamers would be like too cool to talk to you. You know, it's not always true. He was very, we had a really nice conversation, and he was saying that the thing about the co-sleeping is his family is Korean, and his mom looked at him and said, nobody ever in the history of Korea, where your family is from and your traditions are from, ever sleep trained their children. You all sleep, the kids sleep in the bed with you till they're ready to sleep by themselves. And I was like, I understand not everybody's comfortable with it. I'm not trying to pick on anybody for their choices, but it's a very recent development that at least like wearing your baby, I think is really important. That skin to skin and all that stuff, super important. So again, we had this very human, very normal parent-to-parent conversation that I never would have had with that guy if it wasn't for TwitchCon. And he was super sweet and pleasant and like totally easygoing and really seemed like a nice dude. So you wear a hat and a scarf until you were about 2, and that's normal. Human children need their parents, even if you don't sleep with them, which I understand a lot of people prefer that, you know, for one thing, they worry about the baby's safety. We had a co-sleeper attached to my side of the bed, and the baby slept between me and that, so they can't roll out. So they were never between me and my husband, which is important because you don't want to end up somehow smothering them that way, right? One of the other of you rolls over and they're in between you. That's definitely not good. That was your worry, just hoping you don't squish anyone. So I had an attached to my side of the bed, and hi Chris, how are you? Welcome in. Attached to my side of the bed, co-sleeper that if the baby rolled away from me, they were rolling into basically like a little crib that's on the side of my bed. And, you know, as a mom that was nursing, I got way better sleep, I think, probably that way. And so did the baby, because we were right there for each other. But I get it. I understand. Some folks have concern over the safety issue of co-sleeping. But I think at least if they're in your room, that's better. You know, because it's less, like, I can't imagine having gotten up in the middle of the night and walked to a whole other room and all that stuff. And we did a combination of nursing and formula because the babies were just, I couldn't keep up. You know, I took pump breaks at work, but I couldn't keep up, and that's okay, which was hard for me. I felt like a failure at first, but then I made peace with it, and I worked my way through those feelings. But I was trying to do the best I could for my babies, and the best I could do was not to stress so hard over it and push myself hard to like try and pump enough for them to have only breast milk while I was away. It just wasn't really possible for me, for my body. So yeah, and any moms out there that have been through that, if you've been through that too, you're not alone. So many moms go through that. Your best is enough with that. Yes, exactly. And I realized, you know, a couple of different times during parenting that I was pushing myself to try to do something or provide something that was not providing enough benefit to, like, the stress it was causing me was making it hard for me to be, you know, a good mom and partner and feel good myself. And I'm also important, which is hard when you're a parent. A fed baby is a happy baby. Yeah, for sure. Science, they have 2 beautiful kiddos, and they do a lot of really cool stuff with microscopy. and IRL visits to zoos. I really wanted to go to the San Diego Zoo. You guys went, right? Or you went. Balint, I think you went to the San Diego Zoo.
Greatest streamers of our generation.
Balint. Science streams, both Balint and Lita, greatest streamers on the planet, and parents. You did the Frozen Zoo
Guys,
Monday.
Please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right
Best
now.
show
She
you've
only has
ever
9.5
done.
fingers, for Christ's sake.
I was gonna try to make it to the beach cleanup, and there was just too much happening, way too much. The Donut Man. They did announce a couple new clubs, but one I'm trying to be more active in is IRL. And so I saw you at the IRL meetup, and then you took off. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to you before I had to go hop on my plane. I saw Kuma Monster there. Kuma Monster. I was like, hey, oh, you're going to Japan? That's so cool. He's walking from Kyoto to Tokyo or something like that, right? No, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. I was just sad. I was like, oh man, I missed him. I stood over here and talked too long on the makers and crafting side. He's walking some crazy distance, or maybe it's not Kyoto to Tokyo, but it's some, he's doing some big walk across Japan. I know, right, Chimera? And I was like, that's too much walking in your opinion. I can't remember which cities. Maybe it's, I can't remember. But I think Kyoto is one of them. And I was like, oh, you should check out my friend Tabatai Cooking, who just moved to Japan and lives, I think, in Kyoto, and is showing off all these different places in Japan. And his TikTok of like kind of explaining where there are some off the beaten path destinations in Japan is like taking off. And he's doing a great job making content about, you know, all these cool places in Japan that are maybe a little bit less known. And so he went to go follow him on Twitch, and Tabatai was live, and he just went like boom and gifted 5 subs, and then like he followed, gifted 5 subs, and then just noped out of the stream. I was like, you're crazy. He's like, yep. I don't know. I was like, you go check him out later. Go actually watch his stream and check him out. He's the sweetest person. Graham and Amanda are both big charity supporters and really good friends of the stream. And I was like, I said, don't worry, I won't tell him that I told. No, I was like, don't you tell him that I told you to come find him. No, but I really do enjoy helping people find each other when they have similar content. So I was like, yeah, they're awesome. They're a really sweet couple, and they've been on Twitch for a really long time and been doing a lot of stuff for charity. And they do like tourism slash what would that be? Tourism content? But Graham does food and drink on Twitch. No, he was awesome. He goes, if you're ever in New York, let me know. When would I have ever met Kuma Monster? Travel content. Thank you. Yeah, that would be the best way to describe it. Travel content, for sure. Yeah, he was really cool. Anyways, I'm talking too much and not working enough. Surprise. I don't think I need to backstitch this part. Famous last words. He is a sweetheart. I met so many cool people. And then I got to talk to Shark Geek. And I went over to the IRL side for a minute. I was like, can I just go under the thing? And they were like, nope, you have to go around and scan your wristband. Hi, Pellin. If I'm ever in New York, yeah, I will. You know, hey, look, my thing is I can't ask to travel too many times in a year. So if I was in New York, it'd probably be because we were on a family vacation or something. How you doing, Pellin? It's nice to see you. I don't think I really need the clips for this. It's just, I'm being a little precious about this, I feel. I'm just concerned because I think I'm going to run out of bobbin thread any minute. I hope you guys are all doing good. I don't know if everybody has plans to wear costumes or if anybody's making costumes this year. But if you are, let me know what you're going to be in the chat. I'd love to hear about it. Or if you have a fond memory of a costume from childhood. Like, what's the best costume you've ever had? The one that's gotten the most comments from people. I made Finn a Dr. Doom costume one year that was really cool. And I also made him out of EVA foam a plague doctor mask that he got a lot of compliments on. In fact, one of his little sassy old classmates did not believe that I had made it. And that's probably my husband. Oh. That's not good. We got an extra piece of thread hanging out, but it's okay. Well, I just noticed these aren't zigzag stitches. And that's because I could probably just go right back over it. I didn't adjust the width. Hi, Mindy May. You dressed up. Wait. Might just take an orange shirt and draw a pumpkin face on it. I was a Magic 8 Ball the year I was pregnant with Ramona because, you know, her birthday is like 10 days after Halloween. 9 days? You dressed up as Sly Cooper for one Halloween. You ran out of time to do anything this year. August is for stressing out over Dragon Con costumes. September is for recovering from Dragon Con. October is for watching everyone else stress over costumes. You got married on Halloween? Oh, celebrating 14 years on Friday. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mindy. Oh, dear. Oh, good. Yeah. Well, these will have extra stability, I guess. Hopefully the reason behind using a zigzag stitch isn't something that's going to be messed up by having used a straight stitch. Yeah, the best part of being able to go to something like TwitchCon, like I said, is being able to hang out in person and meet people who you would otherwise have very slim chance of running into randomly on the platform. I can't tell how much thread is left on this bobbin. I think... yeah, it might be okay for a little longer. You sly little devil. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. Is the material stretchy? No. Oh, wait. I want to do this first. and hold this so it doesn't. There we go. This was the part I was struggling with. I didn't realize I needed to keep turning the wheel toward me. It's just like when you don't do something for a while. Okay, what's next? I think I need to sew the elastic together. It's all good, Pelin. We try to keep it, you know, on the family-friendly side of PG, but it's all right. You're all right. I think probably it's okay for me to use my wrist as a guide, just because my elder kid, who's my older kiddo is my eldest is kind of a beanpole like mom. And this is rather stretchy, so ooh, I just noticed though. I mean, it's just like it's probably fine. You preempted your 12-year-old's meme by randomly yelling oh, so that nonsense is officially dead. Yeah, as soon as the adults start saying it, right? As soon as the adults start saying it, then they may as well. It may as well be over. And I love doing that to my kids. I love making them squirm. Okay. And then this says sew the two raw ends of your elastic together in the same way. Fold the wrist in half along the fold line and insert the elastic into the fold. Yes, the fold line, indeed. I think what that means is to just fold this in half. Oh, but maybe the other way. And then, thank you if you just got an ad break. I do appreciate you staying through them. How in the world are you supposed to sew this without... Did I cut it too small? I should have left a little bit more room, because, like... I mean, that'll still go over my wrist. I guess I have to pin it. Oh, it helps if the needle is threaded. Oh, it is. No, it's not. I'm so confused. I still don't get how to use this thing really all that well. Oh, there, I did it. time for life stuffs, no worries. So I wonder, would one of the clips be better? The hard part is getting this where it needs to be in order to like I can just use my hand instead of until I at least get it like, sorry if I just bumped the camera. Good enough for what we need it for. It'll stay put. That's really the important part. It's not pretty, but it's going to be inside of something, so I don't care. I don't think it'll focus that close up. And it's stretchy enough that it'll... Maybe it's better if this part is on top, because then you don't run the risk of, you know what I mean? It's like... Yeah, it's tough though. Some tutorial, not all tutorials of any kind are created equal. That's for sure. 1 second. What? He can't use a bunch of the functions on there, but he could record a clip of himself asking me, not even asking, telling me to unlock his phone. I should be like, why should I? I don't know. He might have done his race already. Here, I'm gonna call him real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
I need to show this to you guys. My husband sent me this. Look at this. What? Yes! She is pulling loose hair off the rabbit and spinning it as she's pulling it off the rabbit. She just has the rabbit in her lap and she's just spinning yarn right off the rabbit. Sounds like a harebrained idea. That's crazy. What the heck? I guess I'll let my kid have access to his phone. Pellin! Pellin, Cranston, Pellin. No, don't doom scroll. Why am I looking at Twitter? Make it stop. I did see something that I need to look at in an email. Oh my god, I had so many notifications, it stresses me out. You keep expecting Nelly Furtado to break in singing. Does this sound like a Nelly Furtado song? They can weigh up to 140 pounds, capybaras, making them the world's largest rodents. That's crazy. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to do this. Oh, if you're confused with the instructions of steps 6 and 7, I've included a link to a YouTube video below for a visual aid. Yep, I'm gonna need help with this. You guys should go look at Simona Giulietta, by the way, while I'm figuring this out. You should go. Simona looks amazing.
So when M. Siegel asked me, how does one troll 9 perfectly? Well, you see, you have to make 9 believe this is an AI response. Then she will roll her eyes when she realizes it's not.
Oh, sad. My coffee cup was empty. God, I guess I'll drink water. Hi, Conan! How you doing? I need a wireless mouse, I guess. I don't need one. For what? For like the 2 or 3 days that I'm gonna... Oh boy. I feel like this is... First of all, isn't she using a serger? Okay. If you Okay, so first she's just showing how you sew like the regular sleeve part. So then okay, I did that already. And I did the elastic. I don't have wide elastic like that. So this is the part I don't understand. Why is she marking? Is it so that when you match them up after you turn them inside out and the elastic is... Nope. She is not giving any verbal instructions. You don't hear the background music that she has on her video and the sound of the machine. You think marked to evenly space the elastic around the cuff? Yikes. So I think you're just supposed to put this like kind of like that, you know, because you're going to be basically what I'm going to be doing is where did she mark? So here's the opening of the sleeve, and I think you're somehow just pinning everything together. But I think the sleeve needs to be inside out. With the opening of the wrist facing the opening of the sleeve. Oh, I get it. So you want to match, you want to match this with this. So you have to like mark. I get it now. I get that part. I don't know if I get the whole thing. Yes, I know. It's because I could start the music up and then I got to stop the music. And then thank you. Thank you for the heads up. It's because then when I start the video back up, I don't want the background music on. I know it's very quiet. And I'm trying to like concentrate on what it is that she's trying to explain to me to do without explaining it. I mean, she's showing it, right? So I think it's like that. Because then when you put this in here, you can tell that these go together. And this goes together. But what I don't understand is, okay. There's our background music. We don't need her audio. Okay, I have it turned inside out. Okay, so then she's pinning all the way. Whoops. I think she's pinning all the way around. But then she removes the pins, but like pins it back into the sleeve. I mean, and I could have just done longer fabric at the sleeves and not messed around with all of this, but it's okay. I already cut the fabric. I don't have enough to cut new sleeves to try to make this simpler. Okay. So now I'm like that. And yeah, she holds the opposite end that she marked with the chalk together, pins that. Those pins have seen some love. I mean, this is clearly someone who's experienced, and I don't mind just a visual tutorial, but sometimes having them narrate what they're doing is helpful. But then again, you know, if they're narrating in English, what if the audience doesn't speak English or any other language? She does 2 pins first, then puts it over the sleeve. Yeah. Well, she does all the pins. She does all 4 pins. And the sleeve needs to be inside out, which it is right now. And then she sets it inside. She sets it inside of the sleeve with the pins sticking out. So oh, and this is why she marked. Yep. Phone, obviously. And it is one of my children. One moment. And I can't mute because WeaveLink has stopped working. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. That's perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. You're in there with me. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh!
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Pisces. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
I'm never coming out.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this? She's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
That escalated quickly.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. be such a large piece of tape. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Yes. That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Mom, can you touch this?
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Not so loud.
Come on. All right. Everything's good. He just, my eldest just wanted to share something with me. There was some good news. A kid that he had previously not really gotten along with and him seemed to have reconciled. Which is a good thing. I did tell him, I said, okay, well, this kid says he wants to be your friend now. I hate to be suspicious of folks. It's possible that this other child has changed their ways, but as a grade schooler and a teenager, I myself was victim to people who would pretend they wanted to be friends with me. And then they'd be like, I would never be friends with someone like you. Trust is earned, not given. He is a very trusting, very sweet kid. Who's also a little clueless about social cues and stuff sometimes. And of course, for obvious reasons, I'm protective of him. I think I get it. I think... Only thing is I have the pins on the wrong side on a couple of them. Yeah, it's hard because I don't want to be like, yeah, that kid's probably full of it. You know, it's like I approach a lot of people on the internet with caution too that way. When it's like a first time chat and they're like, hi, can I ask you a question? I'm like, that depends on the question. I've been here before. Yeah, first time chatter. Can I ask you a question? Mods. Can I do it? All of you lining up. Getting ready. If he's not asking to borrow money or a phone, give him the chance. Yeah, I want him to give people chances. I think it's important. I think people can change. Wait. Can I ask a question? Yeah, you just did. Exactly. You just did. Congratulations. Mission accomplished. Besides, you're not a good example. You're not new. Oh, am I stuck on this pin? Yeah. Ah! I'm so sorry. Dr. DJX, I have a question. Yes. Yes. Can I ask another question? In addition to this question. You just did! I'm totally new. Because I yelled when the tablet fell over. Oh no. Aw, jeez. Oh, I was doing it right! Oh my god. Well, luckily this is going to be on the inside. And even if it's not. It's all black. No one's going to see it. It's going to be dark outside. What is Fright Fest? I'm too lazy to click it or Google it. Wow. Playing a scary game. Yeah. Stream team for anyone doing anything spooky adjacent, right? Exactly. It worked. I did it. Now I just have to do it 3 more times. See? I didn't match up my seams exactly right here. Exclamation point! Yay? Question mark? Can that be a command? Can that actually be a command? All right, we got 1 whole sleeve done. Halloween is not as big of a thing over in Europe, is it? What? I don't know what any of that means. Cranston. Hi, Plo. Welcome in. Ow. I still don't know what that means. Close enough. Yeah, thank you. Programming, security type stuff? Okay.
Yeah!
That comic is for 15 years old. You feel old now. That's how old my oldest child is. Yeah. He was such a happy baby. He was so cute. Well, not when he very first came out, because we were having trouble with nursing. That was really hard. I'm sorry I'm not very talkative today, you guys. This is not, crochet is something I can do in my sleep. I have a lot less experience with sewing. Just concentrating. And you thought everybody in chat was sewing too? Yeah. Does editing sewing videos count? Yes. You're definitely stitching some things together. You know what I mean? You're stitching together that footage. Not sorry. Are you actually putting together a video of sewing? Plushie making. Right on. Do you stream that here on Twitch at all? Are you doing it for somebody else? Tell us. Tell me more. Tell me more. Like what animals are they? Are they animals? They could be vegetables. They could be minerals. Maybe you make plushy diamonds. I don't know. Or maybe you're just a video editor. Oops, I did it again. Not just. Oh, I know. Trust me, that's a skill I wish I had more knowledge and expertise in. You're organizing a small anime con in Poland, and you made the con's mascot. You're making promotional TikToks. Very cool. We actually have some other folks who are from Poland, Central Europe, and specifically from Poland. We have a few friends, one from Slovenia, one from Germany, we actually have a couple from Poland. Do I say, would we say your name, Rushard? Rushard? Nice. Hi, Europe.
Hello to all of Europe.
Very cool. That's awesome. If you have places where you post pictures of your work, we would love to see them. Just let us know when you're ready with a link and we'll get you a permit so you don't get bopped by Stream Elements for trying to post a link in chat without a permit. Honestly, I don't mind in general, but we get the bots that come in every once in a while and want to try to sell viewers to people. And I'm like, you can't have my viewers, okay? They're not for sale. They're mine. I'm keeping them. They're only supposed to increase in value. I've made quite the investment in my viewers and they and me. So we're just fine like we are. Thank you very much. They want to get me the best ones. Can you negotiate your price? You're priceless. Hi, have to happy. I need to do your order for your prize that you won later today. Sure, you're ready. Perfect. You have a permit because Miro is so speedy. Thank you, Miro. Speedy and kind and generous, and I wish I had a 0.5% of the discipline Miro has. Yeah, you're welcome to post whenever you'd like. Deviantart.com. You're old, Steph. Didn't post anything in years. That's okay. You got your t-shirt today, Mindy? That's awesome. Fantastic. If you post pictures, don't forget to, show them off in the Discord. Or if you take pictures, post them in the Discord, please. So you don't stream, Rochard? You're like a beanie baby. Only hold value in the minds that feel... that fell for the scam? Oh, no. Maybe I'm more like a Funko Pop. Just bobbling around. You don't stream. That's okay. Hey, look, viewers are great. I like being people's background noise while they work. Don't let me stop you from working either, because I'll just be like, blah, 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 blah. All good, though. If you ever decide you're going to, let us know, though, okay? The thing about the fabric, dude, look at that. Can you see it? That happened when I was, it was really bad when I was cutting out all the pieces. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... How you doing, Amy? It's nice to see you. All right, so we've got so I do make plushies, Richard, but I usually crochet them. Which is extremely inefficient compared to sewing them, probably, but I don't know. That may not necessarily be so. I have a friend named The Flail who does hand-sewn fabric plushies. And maybe a little bit of machine sewing, but shedding fun. Okay, we gotta do that 2 more times, chat. 2 more times. Wait a second. Okay, so here's the other 2 wrist pieces where... what I did with the other sleeves. What did I do with the other sleeves, chat? Never mind, I found them. They were underneath of the finished sleeves. Have I checked the up dog? And this is where I'm supposed to say, what's up dog? Right? I'm supposed to say, what's up dog? Not my... How you doing? What's going on? Blake? Can I just call you Blake now? Couldn't learn crochet if your life depended on it. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up about the ads, Miro. I apologize for not seeing that. Thank you, Miro. Miro the hero. Making sure everybody knows when those ads are coming. I mean, a bunch of people are probably still gonna call you Arky. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You broke your wrist about a week ago and you were finally able to crochet a small thing without it hurting, so that's a plus. Oh, Amy, be careful. Make sure you allow yourself to heal. I know how hard that must be. I know how hard that must be. But don't push it, okay? Oh, you're Arkansan. It's so funny when people talk about all the names in the United States that don't make sense, you know, like pronunciation. And Arkansas is always one of them that comes up because they're like, but it looks just like Kansas at the end. Don't be like Salt and Pepper and push it. All right, okay. So now, here's the thing I didn't think of.
La canción de mi gente va así.
No wait, we want this, and we want... that. Oh wait, remember? I was a smarty pants and I was like, oh, I should put... Why is it Arkansas? I don't know. It just is. Good night, Miro. Sleep well, friend. Thank you so much for all your help always. And thank you very much again for the gift sub for RC. So very kind. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams, friend. Someone was drunk when they decided how to spell / pronounce that state. Oh no. Could have been a French pronunciation. I suppose you're not that far from like Louisiana and stuff, right? My geography is so terrible. Yeah, we use !99 in the chat if you would like when someone is heading off to bed. Like our dear friend Miro, who does so very much for us. I know he doesn't like it when I give him too much praise. But it's true that our community would not be the same without him, so... No! The thing happened again. Here. It doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be pretty, especially this part. It's going inside of a cuff. It doesn't have to be pretty. I don't have wider elastic. Algonquin origin, meaning south wind people, and was given to the state by the Quapaw tribe, a sub-tribe of the Delaware. The name is a French version of the Sioux name, Kansas, which means south wind people. Okay, yep, French. I was going to say Louisiana, maybe something French. Arkansas, not pronouncing the S at the end. The state's name has been spelled several ways throughout history. In Marquette and Juliet's Journal of 1673, the Indian name is spelled Acancia. In LaSalle's map a few years later, it's spelled Akansa. A map based on the journey of Laharpin, 1718 to 1722, refers to the river as the Arkansas and to the Indians as Les Arkansas. Arkansas. In about 1811, Captain Zebulon Pike, a noted explorer, spelled it Arkansas with a W at the end. So then Kansas should actually be pronounced Kansaw? Yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, in 1881, the State's General Assembly passed Resolution 14105, declaring that the state's name should be spelled Arkansas, but pronounced Arkansas. Maybe it should be Arkansas. Yeah, we have, there's a lot of place names here that are, I believe, like Salish Kootenai and stuff like that. Oh, well, thank you. I actually tried to do it today. And also, thank you for not coming in here and yelling at me to put it down. I mean, it is down. But we had some weird thing recently where somebody came in and they wouldn't stop telling me to put my hair down. Oh, no! The thread came out of the needle. Poop. They were like, let your hair down, in all caps. I was like, wow. Like, I don't mind when it's a nice, genuine compliment from someone who we already know. Like, that's different. I got it cut while I was in San Diego, too, so... Another thing is that you weren't telling me what to do with it one way or the other. I don't really like it when someone comes in and they're like, you should wear your hair down, or you should do this, or you should do that, like with my appearance, because I'm like, I'll do what I want with my hair, and I'll wear makeup if I want, or I will not wear makeup if I don't want. And please don't. Like, thank you for the nice compliment. I didn't mean to, like, you're great. It's hard when you want to make sure people understand where the line is. You should keep being awesome. I should grow my hair out for 6 more months. You should mind your business, Cranston. Yeah, we have Cooch Street in Portland, and I literally am not joking. It is pronounced Cooch Street. Within 100 miles of you, there's Lima, or is it Lima? Terre Haute, and Versailles. It should be Versailles. You're just jealous because I have hair. Thank you, Have to Happy. You're Uno reverse. With the one streamer you mod for, there's been once or twice when a person who has never said anything before showed up and said something about her appearance as the first thing. It was technically a compliment, but anytime that happens in that way, you all watch that person. It makes her very uncomfortable when someone does that as the first thing they say in chat. Clearly, we are visual creatures. It's a red flag. It's a huge red flag when the very first thing is something about your attractiveness or your appearance. It's like, oh, this probably isn't gonna end well. It's different if they come in and they're like, wow, your costume is amazing. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about they come in and they're like, you have nice eyes. You have, something like, especially if it's very pointed, I'll be like, uh-huh. And all the mods are like, it is kind of creepy. It's like, all right, yes, I know. I mean, I have a camera pointed at me. I'm fully aware of that. I'm sorry, Arky. I'm not trying to make you... I was pointing you out as a good example. Well, things were going okay. See, this is why I did it by hand. It's just not wanting to feed through there now. It got stuck in like one spot right there. But you know what? It's not going anywhere. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to go with that. There are always a ton of weirdos. They're just more visible now. Sure. They feel more comfortable coming out of the woodwork. Yeah. How long are you gonna work for, Chimera? Do you have a plan, or are you just gonna kind of try to see how it goes? Plan is maternity leave start your maternity leave at the beginning of February, right? I mean, once you get to 30, what is it, 36, 37 weeks, if you go into labor, they're like, oh, it's showtime. And you're like, wait. And they're like, no. Because it turns out babies don't read calendars. Maximize time with Nugget Earthside. Yeah. Because you can always, like, can you start it early if, like, say, for example, you went into labor at 38 weeks? Need to scoot my boot. Oh, that's right. We're yoink and that. How does that keep happening? Oh, there we go. Sleeve number 3! I'm 3/4 of the way done with the sleeves! I think I hear the baby kitty. I think he woke up. Amy, 2 of them are going as the same thing this year. Can you guys hear him purring? Ah! You're such a doll. KSMR. Yes. Oh my goodness. Mwah.
You're the sweetest boy. You're the sweetest boy. Are you the sweetest boy? I love you. I love him so much.
He really purrs very loud for such a tiny cat. Our other two cats don't purr very loud. Oh, little buddy. You like my hair too, huh? You wanna kill it. You wanna kill my hair. Oh, handsome boy cat. He's so sweet. All right. I was like, well, Mom, you woke me up. You're silly. That was unintentional. He wasn't trying to scratch me. He just reached up and his little claws were out and he caught me right in my mom pooch. Hi. I love you. You're so cute. Ow! Better watch out. I don't want to hurt you with these pins. Hey, sir. You're so cute. You're a very cute little cat. Stop it. Oh no, he attack. Yeah, he attack. I protect. He's just purring away happily in my lap. He is just so precious. I love him. To the moon. Holy heck, is that my kids coming home from school already? It totally is. Hi, Moonrose. Welcome in. Or maybe you've been here, but thank you for the hello. He's right here. Oh my. You're so lucky. I mean, he's been out of your bed and then back in your bed and then out of your bed. How was your day? Was it good? Oh. Did you give out your invitations?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I gave one to my friend Joanna.
Shh. Mom's live. It's okay. Wait, here, I'll take a break and we can talk about it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You can invite extra people. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Check in with my kids about how their day went. You know, do the mom thing. Thank you very much for being here. I am gonna do a Words on Stream break. Mods. Yes, he did.
Is he feisty?
Yes, he is.
Why isn't he scratching me?
Oh, not this.
I get it, I get it.
There it goes.
I get it now. Life is taking enough from me. Think I just need to
My day's good. We've getting some stuff done on the boys' costumes. I'm gonna be done with their robes probably soon, and I need to get started on the pieces for Ramona's costume tonight. She's gonna help me. And hers should be pretty simple. It's the headpiece that I'm more worried about. The cape is gonna be real easy. But yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. Enjoy some Words on Stream. Fun game. It is actually more of a team game, especially the further you get. I just have a lot to do with these costumes, so I'm going to try and get some more stuff done here in a minute. But first I'm going to check in with my kids. And I got to figure out, too, what time I have to go. Fetch my other one. Thanks for your continued support. I appreciate you guys.
take it with you when you go. Might as well learn and lose control. The sun rises and it sets every day without my help. I can just rest assured. Of course, heaven knows best. Every second my heart beats is a reminder. There's a creator keeping me safer than the illusion of control. Can't take it with you when you go. When holding on won't help you grow. Might as well learn to lose control. Can't take it with you when you go. Oh, might as well learn to lose control. Maybe I can trust and just let go. Learn to lose control. Maybe I can trust and just let.
Gonna sew this last sleeve. Anyone else have a really great time using their 8-year-old laptop? Yours does just fine with Linux. What up, Seth? How are you? I mean, other than having a great time using your 8-year-old laptop. I have an 8-year-old child. She's pretty great. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep, they are, they're living a whole other existence from what I feel like we grew up with. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I'm just like, yo. And, you know, we had our funny sayings and stuff too, but what up, Hot Pants? How was the rest of your birthday stream? Happy birthday, Hot Pants. Happy birthday, Hot Pants sounds like some sort of cheeky, like it would be like in the format of a kid's book, but it wouldn't be for kids. It was long. You've traveled here all the way from the year 1983. 24 hours and 50. You made it 24 hours. Good for you. Thanks, Elgato. I have a Stream Deck pedal. And I Elgato use it. Where's the pedal for the cane that drags me off of stage? Off the stream. Oh my god. I'll be here all week. Because I gotta finish these costumes. We did it, chat. I have 4 sleeves completed. Yeah! Now you're crocheting everyone's pants. Wow. Sounds like, are those your hot pants, or are you just happy to see me? No, they're actually on fire! Help! Okay,
Kitten.
sew the front to the back.
Kitten.
Sew the front to the back along the sides and shoulders. Make sure not to sew the armholes, neck hole, and the bottom opening. What was that? What was that noise? Oh, Moni, careful. Mom's got a camera right here. What was that noise? Was it my phone? Hey, careful. I just don't want you to, like, No, 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 no. Sharp objects. Sharp objects. Machinery. Plus kittens. Bad. Yes, you can show him. Here, let me change scenes so that it's easier for you to show. Oh, wow. Why is that on the screen? Oh, I know. Yep, gentle with the real animal, the baby animal. Can I see him? Yeah, it's okay, little one. Well, yeah, because I'm making 2 of the exact same thing, Cranston. Easy, baby, easy. Hey, Ramona, easy does it with the kitty cat.
I'm trying. I'm doing it easy.
Yeah. Yes, just one moment. Seth's son trolled the heck out of you tonight. He was like, what's 50% cool, 10% funny, 5% weird, and 2% annoying? And then you said that only adds up to 67%.
What did you just say?
Lol, that was a Star Trek TNG reference. I don't get it.
6, 7.
Here comes our other boy cat. Come here.
He doesn't really like it.
That's okay. We'll go upstairs and I'll come give you that other. I'll give that to you in just a second. Mr. Aries. He's so huge compared to the baby. Mr. Aries, come here. Come here, handsome. Oh, buddy, let me show you off for just one moment. I know. Oh, homie. It's okay. He's mad. He big mad. He big mad about the baby. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Poor baby. He just... I would never have predicted this. I would never have predicted that Athena is the one who seems okay with the kitten. He is the one who's hissing and spitting. But boy cats, especially because he like goes outside and stuff, they can be kind of territorial. Ramona goes, he's trying to establish dominance. You're not wrong. Baby, I thought it was funny. I was just repeating you. I wasn't mocking you. I love you. Oh yeah, that's my 8-year-old. Okay, I'll be right back. I wasn't mocking you. I thought what you said was really funny. I was not mocking you. What was I doing? She's tall for her age, and around this age, Seth, girls start going through some of their big height growth spurts between ages 9 and 13. And it really varies from child to child, but girls sometimes start going through their big jumps in height, and she's always been long/tall for her age. She was 21.5 inches when she was born, which is 99th percentile or something like that for girls. And there's a lot of really tall people on my dad's side of the family. So, who knows? She may not end up being that tall.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my
Oh
heart.
my God! Ah, Derek, I love you! Thank you so much! Derek, for 31 flippin' months. Thank you, thank you. 9po nerd, 9po nerd. 9po nerd, 9po nerd, 9po nerd, 9po nerd. Look, look! Look what I learned how to do. Not very well, but I don't care. Look what I learned how to do today. I sewed an elastic cuff into a sleeve for a costume. It's hard to see because the fabric is black. But I finally got my Janome out. This is Derek, one of our two awesome people from Moco Mage, which is a sibling show, and they are our team leaders for Team Moco Loco. One of these days, I'm either coming to MocoCon or you guys better come to TwitchCon, because I'm so mad that I didn't get to see you this year at any of the things. Or, you know, there's always Summit too. Hopefully I can do Summit this next time. Yeah, I mean, my husband has family. We have family. We have family in Tennessee, but they're not right there. They're a little ways away. So yeah, this is, the boys are both going, well, one of them's going as the ghost face from Scary Movie. So, whatever that's called in Scary Movie. My husband's had an old, like, mask that looks like the Scary Movie mask forever. And then Henry's going as the actual ghost face from the Scream movies. So I found a cosplay tutorial, and we're just getting after it, because by the point that they decided that this is what they were gonna do, like Finnegan already knew he wanted to do it. But they were like, okay, so where are we going to get robes? And I was like, oh, I didn't think about robes. I just got you masks. I guess I'm making them, because I went on Amazon, and even if, you know, that's not how I want to do things, but I was like, this is a good excuse for me to get the sewing machine out and practice, and get used to using it. Because I have had so much going on that, like, I kept going, okay, I need to get the sewing machine out and try, you know, making some things on it. But like, you know, I paid $45 for the fabric at Michael's. I probably could have found cheaper fabric, for what it was. But $45 worth of fabric, I would have easily paid that much to buy them on Amazon. They might not have arrived in time, and they would be garbage. So, is the cauldron the goal for the drop game? It is, Seth. If you type !drop, and then you can put an emote after it if you'd like. And if you drop into the cauldron with a 95.95 or higher, I gift a tier 1 sub either to you or someone else. Or you can choose $3 to charity instead if you want. No pressure, of course. You can have the sub. Don't feel bad about taking the gifted sub. But some people already have a gifted sub or a sub. And they're like, okay, well, then I want you to forward it to charity. Or you can pick somebody else if you're subbed. If people are subscribed, they can pick another person, or they can tell me random or dealer's choice or whatever. What are you guys up to? How's Ray doing? Are you guys doing trick or treat with Ray this year, Derek? Are you, is Dev taking Ray trick or treating? She's a little bit little for that probably yet. Do you guys have other kids around that she would go trick-or-treating with? When they're that little, I feel like they don't really get it, and she doesn't need that sugar. Ray is gonna be 2 next month. No way. Wait, when's Ray's birthday? No trick-or-treating yet. Yeah, she's a bit young for that. Getting them dressed up is fun, no matter the age. Finn was a brown barbaloot his first Halloween, and Henry was the Lorax. And Henry's actually been the Lorax twice. Right around Thanksgiving. Oh, okay, so she's a Sag. She's a Sagittarius. Ramona's is on the 9th. It's her golden birthday. Guys, please give Moko Me a follow. It is the Sibling Shart Show. Get your mind out of the gutter. Shart is a portmanteau. It stands for share art. And that's what you do in there. And they support the heck out of small businesses and artisans. She also says Shart and Bing Bong. She says your name now. Oh my God. How is she going to be 2 already? That's ridiculous. Honestly. You were so close. I mean, it happens, you know. We also have Tangia dungeons for channel points. You can start a Tangia dungeon and battle and get loot. And we have boss keys that drop sometimes. And in the boss battles, I'm actually using our old artwork from Stream Raiders, which is really awesome because they give us permission to use it for whatever we want. Smorf started a Tangia dungeon. In the extension on Twitch, you can just join straight from the extension. Tangia interactions, loading Tangia, join. I just joined the dungeon from my phone. Get in there like swimwear. But now I gotta grab these other pieces of fabric here. Are you guys doing anything on stream, Derek, for Halloween stuff? Are you guys getting dressed up or anything? I'm so sorry. I know I don't need to apologize, but I'm going to anyways. I'm sorry that I can't be in your streams more. It's just, you know, first of all, our stream times overlap a lot of the time. I know I don't need to apologize!
So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
What color chicken do you want to be? Probably not, to be honest. You know, Devin wanted to do a body painting stream, but it's just not going to happen with everything else going on. I hope everything's okay. I'm out of the loop. Are you really, Mrs. Fuzzymino? Awesome. Purple, you got it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Just everything you do for everybody, you guys do for everybody is enough. And then you, on top of it, you go ahead and you support directly like this. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I can't wait for the day when I get to give both of you the biggest, squeeziest hug. Ready? 3? Hold on. We must put you into the bowl of magnificence. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1. Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, you're always welcome to DM me anytime. You know that? Like, I know sometimes I need to DM you to, like, get some advice, or I'm having a time with things and stuff, but, hey, look, you know what? We are always here for you. There's not really a front or a back to this fabric, though. Like, they're like, yeah, the back side. I'm like, there is not. It's pretty... straightforward. It's just a plain black cotton. Man, I do wish I had a serger, though. I think I told you this, Derek, that my neighbor, she had a purse that was made out of faux leather. And it was like not anything to write home about, right? But it belonged to her mom. And so it had sentimental value for her. And I ended up I hand sewed it and fixed it for her. And I was thinking, I was like, how in the world would you sew through fabric this, or material this thick? I mean, do you typically just hand sew leather all the time? Or do you use machines in certain instances? It probably just depends on what type of leather, how thick it is, what you're trying to do with it. I know you hand sew a lot of the stuff that you make. And I'm so tempted by the rug tufting stuff. I can't take it. But I'm having to, unfortunately, I am having to move out of my office and upstairs for the time being. Because we, our boys are outgrowing a shared room situation. And the kids come first. Thank you if you just got an ad break for staying through it. I do appreciate you staying through ads. I know they're not the funnest thing on earth. But yeah, we've been in this house 5 years. I've had this office 5 years, so that's a lot of stuff. How can I hi Jane, how are you, Jane? It's so nice to see you. Can I tell you how the Fright Fest stuff works? So I'm currently sewing a Halloween costume, right, Jane? I would say anything Halloween related. Are you playing a Halloween themed game? Like, I've seen a lot of people doing it when they're doing like the new Little Nightmares, or maybe they're playing, you know, some other kind of scary game, whether it's actually Halloween themed or not, like horror games and stuff like that, Jane. So Jane, if you were cooking Halloween themed food, I think you should be allowed to stream in Fright Fest. And it's basically just a category for people doing stuff that's Halloween themed, or you're making ghost fire chili salad with shaved beef. I would do it if you want to. Are you getting dressed up? I may or may not be in costume tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. Moonrose, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. You just figured that out. You hadn't planned on it, but you totally could. If you have some sort of costume you could throw on real quick, do it. Even just a little witch hat or something. You know what that reminds me? I found this the other day. I have a little pumpkin one too, but... The hat matches my outfit? Yeah. I love these little clips. Whoever invented these little tiny clips for sewing, I would love to write them a love letter. I love them so much more than the pins. Wow, Moonrose! Moonrose! You got a 99.7. Are you still here, Moonrose? Moonrose, you got a 99.7. Yeah, yay indeed. Moonrose, would you like a gift sub? You did it, Moonrose. You got a 99.7. That's, you can have a gift sub. Or if you prefer, you can have it be a donation to charity. But either way, and I will not, there's no pressure for you to do either of those things. Whichever you like. If you'd like a gift sub, I will gladly give you a sub. Congratulations. That's a really good drop. It's not easy to do. Let me know what you'd like in chat. If you want a gift sub, I'll do that. If you want a charity donation, your choices are St. Jude or Starlight Children's Foundation. Here, I should take... because we don't want to sew up the arms. The armholes. You want to gift to someone? That's so nice of you. Are you sure? That's really sweet. Who would... is it a specific person that you would like me to gift a sub to? That is really nice. Okay, well, you let me know their username in the chat, and I will go ahead and do that. You'll either drag out your Moana costume. Oh, I dropped it. Or put on a pair of pink fluffy ears. Oh, cute. Yeah, let me know who you want me to gift it to, and I'll do that gladly. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. Why not both what? Oh, both costumes? You can ask anyone in chat. Oh, are you saying anyone in chat that doesn't have a sub? That's so nice of you.
Another one.
There you go, Jane. Enjoy your gift sub. And thank you. Yeah, thank you, Moonrose. That's so nice of you. And really sweet of you to decide to pay that forward to someone else. Sometimes when that happens to me, and I'm not saying anyone here needs to do this, or if like I see something like that happen, I'll be like, you know what? I just think, you know, people are so nice to each other. And so like when I can, I also try to pay it forward is what I'm trying to say. So I completely understand wanting someone else to receive that. That's really nice of you, especially when you don't already have a sub yourself. For you to gift it to someone else is very kind and very generous. Thanks, Moonrose. Thank you for being a good example for other people. It's really sweet. Maybe you'll win again and then you can have one for yourself too. That would be a fun promotion. They should do that. Like gift one, get one or something. I don't know how that would work. Or like buy two, get one free. You guys are so nice to each other. I love it. And like sarcastic, annoying, hyperactive, weirdo 16-year-old me would be like, bleh. Even though she was actually a very nice person. She was a very nice person. She just didn't like to admit it. She didn't think it was cool to admit that she liked being nice to people. Hi, Coco. What's going on? So, Coco, funny story. Giftbot kicked the bucket. And the streamer has been too busy taking care of her kids and trying to make a living and helping her husband run their shop. She's been lazy and she hasn't fixed all those commands. Stopping by, wanted to tell me. Oh no! You stop that. Don't make me blush. How you doing? I actually just, I'm starting to pack up my office because I have to move upstairs for a bit. I mean, we have a 15-year-old, so it might be 3 years before I'm back down here. We'll see. Your roomie just let you borrow the pink ears? This is going to be a hilarious stream. How fun, Jane. I'm excited for you. What time do you start at? Guys, go follow Jane. Sounds like someone decided to pay attention to life and ignore the rando internet folks. Yeah. Hey, you guys aren't just rando internet folks. I mean, you are and you aren't. I really work hard not to get, not to give more of my attention than I really can afford to online stuff with, kids and husband and other business and all that. You were thinking of me and had to keep checking Twitch to see if I'm on, and you found me. I'm here. Oh, Coco, I am finally using my Janome. I didn't know you sewed 9.5. You me. Stop being such a sausage and ragging on yourself. You love me and all that I do. I'm the worst. Divorced. I'm divorced. All right. Sewists, would you sew the shoulders or the sides first? Maybe the sides from the bottom? Shoulders. Hi, Sheepy! Sheepy, your video about being a parent and, oh man, too funny. You had a Viking last year and you've used it twice. You're trying to get your chit, like, you know, like the little thing that pops out of a printer together. Yes, exactly. Okay, Moonrose, thank you again. Shoulders first, usually. Okay. All right, here, let me switch scenes, which requires that I, like, do this, like, acrobatics here. Because I don't have my Stream Deck is all the way over there on my desk. Here, I need to move this, like, so. I'm sorry! Oh, no! I'm sorry! You low-key freaked out for a second because you thought they heard you through the door. I mean, so flat first, then round. Okay. Tuesdays are happy because they're your Fridays. All right. I will do my best not to do what I just did. No! It's fine. Everything is fine. All right. Not a professional. I've really, literally, mostly just only sewed costumes for plays where we're like, well, hopefully this will hold together for 8 shows. Many of my costume designer, like costume design teachers and stuff actually really did try to teach. Because the thing is, like, you could use that costume again, right? Like, why wouldn't you want to do a good job with it so that it will last? You're using material and time and energy. Food News 9. This only has to hold together for like, oh, good news. For like one night. Yeah. Ah! Hey, I'm getting better. It looks a little bit less wonky. Stage costumes, not the yeah. Or who knows, the costume might become an important historical or cultural artifact. Yeah. Could be. And I don't always make everything to do with their costumes, and I don't even, some years I don't make, Sheepy and I have talked about this. Some years I really will do a lot of stuff for costume. Like this year I'm kind of doing a lot for costumes. Other years I don't do barely anything. Sometimes I just modify like Sheepy too, or I make a piece to go with a I know you've done that as well. You know, make something custom to go with a pre-made. It's like, dude, I'm not here to try to prove anything to anyone. You have a pet squirrel now? Oh my God. That's amazing. She showed up on your third story. That's nuts. Oh my God. Wrong pedal. That was the pedal I meant to press. It's great when your moderators are just really great examples and you like me. You really like me. Oh yeah, we used to have that here. People didn't understand the redeem. I was supposed to give them a compliment and they would redeem it, and then I would compliment them, and then it would make them uncomfortable. And you know, same. But I'm working on that. Believe it or not, that's the only emote you have with nuts in it. You think that's a bonus? There's this new thing going around called positive roasting. You found it one day and you were laughing so hard it was fantastic. Do I ever think about how mind-blowing a machine like this would be to the generations of... I do. I do think about that. Whenever I get angry, like start getting unreasonably angry about laundry, Slippy, I think about how many people existed before me who never had even could have imagined having a washing machine, and the washing would take all frickin' day, like start to finish, and then they might be lucky if they could finish all their washing in a day. Laundry used to be like a multi-day affair. Yeah, then forget about like it drying and stuff. And what about when it's freezing outside and you have to like hang it up in front of a fire? And then what if your clothes catch on fire? What if, chat? Why did I take the pin off? Or the clip? I should like get it under the presser foot before. It's done in like a few hours and you can't be bothered to fold it. Hashtag ungrateful. I know. So that's, you know, it's like, dude, that's why I train my algorithm on my places where I scroll to only show me happy, like try to only show me like happy, positive stuff. Because I'm like, you know what? All these people sweated and labored and worked their butts off. And all of these other people were like using all of their ingenuity and they engineered all of these things to make it so I have the time to sit here and look at this. I'm not going to sit here and look at stuff that depresses me or makes me angry. The idea is supposed to be to have more free time for things that bring you joy, if you ask me. And if that's creating something or if it's something that makes you laugh, don't you dare feel guilty about that. And it is important for people to understand what's going on in the world, but like it's also okay if you're like, yeah, I've had enough of that for one day. You know, I went and got my ballot for a local election, small local election, and I voted yesterday. I think it's important for sure to think about these things that are, you know, yes, let it out, chat. Make sure you allow yourself to off gas at least a little bit, or, you know, you might explode. One of my favorite things that has come into my social media feeds because of my love of fart noises is the fart pedal. If I ever start doing music and I start playing guitar, I'm going to see if I can't get one of those for us, chat. You know what would be hilarious is if I had a fart pedal hooked up to the sewing machine. How you doing, Lotus? But also, like, yeah, being able to walk into a yarn store, right, or a craft store and just buy fabric and yarn and all the stuff you need to make things without having to, like, raise animals, harvest their fiber, or, you know, plants. Another good drop, but not good enough. Ooh, Slippy, 92.28. 92.28. Make sure I didn't sew the sleeves or the bottom shut. Okay. We have one back and front robe joined. Yeah. Did I make armed? That's hard to say. armed holes or legged holes. No worries, no worries, Derek. So much love to you, friend. Big hugs. We love you. Thank you for everything you do for so many people, not just through this platform, but I see how dedicated you are, how much you love your family, both chosen and otherwise. And we are all so lucky to have you and Devin and to get to be a part of what you guys do. And I appreciate you. I really do. No, you nerd. I love your face. Think. Yeah, good night, friend. Also them arms, though. What? Oh! You know what, though? You know what I found out last night? Oh, yeah. You know what I found out last night? Maz could bench me. You didn't buy tickets. Well, you got them comps. You know, you gotta love those comps, Cranston. This doesn't surprise... Dude, Maz could bench me, y'all. Maz could bench me. A whole me. That is amazing. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Welcome. We're talking about how one of our friends could bench me. Gun show tickets are included with the Twitch follow. Yeah. You didn't know that, Cranston? I might only have time to pin these pieces together, but not necessarily to sew them. Yeah. I was like, oh, I wonder how much Maz can bench, but I didn't want to be like, yo, so like, how much are we talking here? Coco! Thank you so much, Coco, for using your Prime. I love your face. What color chicken do you want to be? Coco, you're so sweet. Thank you for doing that, friend. We've known our friend Coco for a long time, you guys, since I first started doing creative. Coco, what color chicken do you want to be? That's not blue. Pink, orange, yellow, green, purple, or white. We like to say that the Bob Ross way. Thank you. You want to be purple? Okay, sounds good. I'm surprised we ran out of blue before purple this month. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Every little bit helps you guys, including Prime subs, which you get to use at no additional cost to you if you are an Amazon Prime member. Don't forget to use your Bezos bucks. Use them or lose them, chat. You have to pick a new person every 30 days. Thank you very much, Coco. I appreciate you, friend. I'll grab a purple chicken for you here in a second. Thank you so much. I adore you. That's very kind. Are you ready? You were like 6 of the blue ones this month? If you gift 5 subs, we do a squeaky chicken for every 5 in a sub bomb of 5 or more, like 5, 10, 15, etc. If you sub in advance, I give you however many months worth of chickens. If you gift a multi-month sub, we give the person, or you can pick if they're not here, a multi-month, like if they do 3, 6, 12, then we do them right then and there. And we also do one for them when they resub, because I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel and my family and our charities this way. Thank you very much. Ready? We must put you into the bowl of booknificence. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. I love your face. A Prime sub supports the streamer just like a regular paid recurring sub. Those of you who do that, thank you very much. Prime sub is awesome. You only get one every 30 days. I feel like they are kind of special for that reason, you know. We have requalified again this month, as the number on the screen would indicate, for Plus Program Level 1. Plus Program is a way for streamers to earn additional revenue from subscriptions. In order to qualify for it, you need to have 100 plus points, which is paid recurring sub points. 100 points 3 months in a row. So you have to be able to convince enough people to subscribe to you and stay subscribed to you for a whole 90 days. 100 points. Each tier 1 paid recurring sub is worth 1 point. Every tier 2 is worth 2 points. And tier 3s are worth 6 points. And I've been thinking about ways to maybe try and make... to show my gratitude for those of you that sub at higher tiers in another fashion besides, you know, I do give you guys additional discount on stuff in the merch shop, etc. There are benefits to being a tier 3. You know, there's the emotes and all that stuff. Must have required so many chickens to make leggings out of just that part of the chicken. Yes. I'm glad you like them. I forget if that was a Stream Elements merch item way back in the day. I don't think that was ever in the fourth wall. That's who we do merch through these days. And a bunch of other stuff. There's even Pokemon cards in there right now. A limited amount of Pokemon cards. And there's also... what do you call it? Twin Peaks cards. When are they going to come out with a Studio Ghibli trading card set? That would be cool. Coco is the person who... Coco commissioned me for a Totoro, and so I went and watched the movie, and that was all she wrote. And now both Ramona and I are huge. Ramona's a diehard. Do you know that, Coco? You're the reason why my daughter and I are diehard Ghibli fans. They probably exist in Japan. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We have a Totoro picture book. You're making an art installation project soon of just a wall of your flowers. Yeah, I have the iris somewhere around here. I've had to reorganize and start getting packed up. I actually just put the crochet hook case that you made me into a tote to go upstairs the other day. I would like to, you know, maybe possibly convert the garage, or I don't know what. Is that expensive MTG card that my husband is selling? Is that what that link is, Cranston? He's like, you should tell. He goes, I said, oh, so I'm supposed to show up to stream and be like, hey, anybody want a $5,000 MTG card? A $30 booster box of Ghibli cards. Oh, okay. Because we're selling it on eBay. And I was like, yeah. Any MTG ballers in chat? Any MTG ballers? Want a serialized Ravnica remastered Stomping Ground? It's a serialized Ravnica remastered. It's number 13 out of 500, Slippy. If you go on my Twitter, there's a link to it, to the eBay. Ramona, did you call Mom? You okay? Ah, yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Stompies is expensive just a base. Yeah, and this is a serialized, so you know there's some people who get real excited about that. They're like, it has a number on it out of a certain number of numbers. You feel so tempted to troll Amish at, hey, I found Pokemon cards. Tell him you found someone that's got some Pokemon cards for sale, and then send him the link to my thing that says, because I'll open them for you on stream. So let me explain why they cost what they do. If you're in the US, that price includes the shipping. She has to be so huge now. You've been gone from Twitch for over 3 years. She is gonna be 9 years old, Coco. Jordan, you did not. Wow! You guys, not only is that a tier 2, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna yell for a minute. It's gonna get even louder than that. That's a free range organic sub, you guys. You know what happens when people do that. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. That's a big deal. Jordan, I don't know if you know what you did, but you gotta pick 2 chicken colors, and then you wanted to help the pee-pee! Jordan! Thank you so much! Jordan, that's amazing! That's a tier 2! Thanks for helping us with our PP points! No blue chickens, I'm sorry. I don't have any blue chickens, but I do have a megaphone and reverb and a giant red rubber chicken! And we're gonna squeeze as much air as we can out of this thing, and then we're gonna blast it right into the microphone through the megaphone with the... It's fine, Jordan! Everything is fine! Oh, you guys might want to turn the volume down if you haven't yet. Yeah, that was your warning, because it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, chat. Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. It's so very kind of you. Thank you. You subbed at tier 2? And nobody's ever even gifted you a sub in here? That is a free range organic sub, chat. We love that! Ready? You don't have to listen to this. You can turn the volume all the way off. You can turn off the internet. You can just blacklist Twitch from your internet provider right now, okay? If you like loud noises, you can crank it up to 11. I don't care what you do. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, but I can warn you. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! The microphone LEDs were blinking red, like almost solid red. The microphone LED was like, no, stop! On sub notification. And we forgot the reverb. Do we have to do it again? No, it's okay. I won't subject you to it. Here, how about this? Just a little. Just a little, okay? Ready? Ready? Thank you so much. Seriously. And green. Green chickens. We'll put green chickens in the bowl for you. Green chickens in the bowl. Is that like green curry, salsa verde? You don't think we should have heard the reverb anyway? Don't think you would have heard it? Yeah. Thank you, Jordan. That's ridiculous. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for helping whatever this is continue to happen. We must put you into the bowl of balknificence. Don't worry, this isn't anywhere near as noisy. Just a little balk. Just a little balk. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Indeed. Could I put a rubber chicken under the sewing machine pedal and make a chicken pedal? Yeah, maybe. We have the technology. But yeah, rubber chickens are a thing here, and it was decided that I needed to have one of those big giant ones. Have you ever seen anyone ever seen the video of the donkey getting one of those big giant rubber chickens as a toy, and he is so happy and he's just running around and he's just squeezing it and it's making all these terrible noises, and he is the happiest donkey that you've ever seen in your entire life. I mean, I don't know how many donkeys you've seen. Who doesn't enjoy a little buck every now and then? Amazing. I need to go figure out dinner, and yeah, I don't know. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Seriously, Jordan, I really appreciate you. I think I might do pizza tonight because there is a fundraiser with one of our local pizza joints. It's to help I don't want to be too specific, but it's to help a school group. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. When people support what I do here, yes, of course, obviously I have bills to pay. I have kids to feed, animals, 6 of them now, and all that. And, every once in a while, it's nice to be able to upgrade some equipment. But we also do a lot of stuff for charity here. And while not all of it directly goes to charitable causes, I wish that I was in a position to do that. I really do. I wish that I was like, oh yeah, I'm all set. Everything from the channel can go to charity. We do have a friend who does that, and it's really amazing. His name is Bread for Kids, and he works mostly with Extra Life. Maybe one day we'd at least be able to do some big percentage of it or something. Yeah, well, listen, that's the thing, right? Because, we made a connection on that basis. It's sometimes I almost feel like, oh, well, I'm not allowed to benefit in any way. But how do I explain this? I've been trying to find a good way to explain this. It's kind of like how, maybe karma, right? It's like you're trying to put it out into the world that we can do good things for each other, that not everything has to be about whatever benefit you'll get from it, even if it's not monetary or material, right? It's that you are doing something that you feel is the right thing to do, or it makes you feel good to help somebody else. So it might not be entirely altruistic because you enjoy doing it, right? But that's an energy you're putting into the world, and you're saying, hey, I think this is an important thing to engage in myself. And it does come back to you. Maybe not always from the exact same place that you put it into, but it can come back to you. And I firmly believe that.
9 is a true karma chameleon.
Got him! And we have a good time too. Especially Cranston. Cranston has a great time in here. We're like the best club that you don't actually have to show up to. Look, people work for charity. Yeah, absolutely. But what I'll say too, and this is a conversation I've had to have with my husband over the years. He'll be like, well, what's with these CEOs and how much money are they making? And I'm like, and we've had people, very occasionally make comments like that in chat while we're fundraising for charity. And I'm like, you know what? That person could go work for probably anywhere from, 5 to 20 times more than what they're making working for a nonprofit. And instead they choose to take less money to do something that they actually care about. So understood. I hear you. But if they want to attract good, competent people, it has to be at least somewhat competitive. Right? So, yeah, it doesn't make their work less than because they need to get paid to do it. Exactly. And that's something I struggle with myself. I wish that we lived in a world where, how much you're getting paid for something didn't matter. The reason that I took the Blue Protocol sponsorship wasn't because I'm going to, start doing what is that? It's an MMO, right? I'm not going to start doing, it's like an MMORPG. I'm not going to start doing exclusively MMORPG content out of nowhere, right? But they asked me to check out their game for a fee, and the fee was appropriate for the amount of time. And I said, sure. Why wouldn't I? It was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you're into that kind of game, maybe I help you discover a new game that you enjoy. So, it's one of those things. I do struggle sometimes with those decisions about, stuff that's for compensation when it's something that I wouldn't typically myself of my own volition, outside of anything else, think about picking up or doing or checking out. But I enjoyed it. It was fun. I had a great time. And then it helps me continue doing this. So, and same thing with, when you guys subscribe to the channel, there's people who are flabbergasted if I explain what I do for a living and they don't know YouTube. And if I don't see you again before then, happy Halloween. And I hope you guys have a fun Halloween and safe. Anyways, you get the point I'm trying to make. It is entertainment. It is extra. It is something that I understand. I decided to do this full time because even though we do all this stuff for charity and that's important, and I understand that we create community for people and that's important, and you could consider that almost like a service. It's not like being a doctor or a plumber or working at the local grocery store or a teacher, some other jobs that are super important in our society, and some of them do not get paid well enough at all. And I've always thought to myself, we'll see how far we can go with this. And so far, we have really done some amazing things for a community of our size, especially. And I wouldn't be able to do that if it weren't for you guys. There's just no way. We are, I'm comfortable with how we've grown because it has, like I've said so many times, I'm a broken record, but it's true. I'm able to take care of my family in a way that most entertainers would not be able to. Yeah, go ahead and snooze them. Thank you. Yes, I can turn off raids. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're like, lady, you said you were leaving. I really do. I very much appreciate everybody even just spending time in here, you know? Providing opportunities for people to relax and get their mind off things and laugh is great as well, for sure. Some of my favorite musicians and entertainers, they got me and, you know, and my family through a lot of really awful times. And, you know, they help you feel like sometimes it's like somebody's music that's describing something sad that has happened or difficult, or a, you know, television show or a film that depicts those things, or a book. It helps you feel like you are not alone. And maybe if you've never experienced it, that you have a window into someone else's experience. There's nothing wrong with that. A broken record, so I'm in that Guinness book. I used another snooze just in case. We gotta figure out where to go. 1 second while I check and see what's going on in the land of Twitch. Oh, our friend Zach is live. And I got to do Bob Ross. Go Power Rangers. That's okay, Dawn. I got to do Bob Ross painting with my friend Zach. We got to hang out at the partner party. Zach is a lot of fun. He is building it says Spoopy Lego. I'm not sure what he's building. Anyone know? And we got to do the Gremlins set. He's been live for 3.5 hours, but I think he usually goes for at least 4, right? Halloween barn thingy. Thank you, Slippy. All right, let's read Zach. I really appreciate you guys. I have a poinsettia that I bought last year that I never got around to making that we can do for Christmas time too. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out, talking, keeping me company while I got some work done on some kiddo Halloween costumes. I do have more work I need to do on it. We'll see if I can come back and do that tonight. I mean, we already streamed for 6 whole hours today, but Halloween costume crunch, baby. Gotta get it. That's a new cereal from Post. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the primes, for the brand new tier 2 from Jordan. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much to Moonrose for asking me to forward the gift sub to Jane. Thank you to all of these people whose names are on these slides, even though some of it needs updating. If you've ever been a paid Patreon pledge, if you've ever been any of these things, I thank you, because you're part of why we're here. I really, really do appreciate everyone for supporting us, not only on the Twitches, but also, you know, Fourth Wall, Patreon, YouTube, mods. Thank you so much. Yes, I will not forget. Thank you for the reminder. Speaking of YouTube, mods, thank you so much for everything you do for us. I super appreciate you guys. Come with us and also practice some self-care. You're worth it. I love you. Bye.